Dun, 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 da, 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 da. When am I ever gonna start an Outer Wilds stream without singing this song? You know what? It doesn't matter. This is the song that gets stuck in my head all the time. Traveling from planet to planet, world to world, whatever I do in this game, I just have the spirit of adventure deep within me. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. And it stays with you even when you stop playing the game. I swear, this has become already one of my favorite games of all time, very quickly. And I'm surprised. I'm really surprised it took me this long to play it. But I'm happy I'm playing it now. Oh my god, I'm addicted to this game, y'all. Absolutely addicted. Welcome back to Outer Wilds, the game that's not Outer Worlds. I've already had that point where I'm like talking to the people about this game, and I'm like, it's so good! And then without fail, they're like, oh yeah, how's the writing in that game? It's from the same makers who made Fallout New Vegas, right? And I'm like, no, that's Outer Worlds. This is Outer Wilds. Every time. Oh my god, every time. But hey, that's why I'm out here spreading the good word of Outer Wilds. Have you met our Lord and Savior game, Outer Wilds? Have you played it? Just hand out little pamphlets over at anime and gaming conventions every time. But the word will get out there. The word will get out there at some point. The word will get out there at some point. I swear it. It'll just take us some time. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So, I've only streamed this game twice, but it already feels like it has been such a big part of my stream. It helps that both times I streamed this, I went for like 5 hours. Without planning to, by the way. What's up, Bruno? Welcome on in. It has just been amazing. It has been great. Last time I played this, I destroyed the universe. That was fun. You know, I could have even streamed more, but it just felt like such a perfect place to end the stream. Nothing ever will be, and nothing ever was, and nothing ever can be, thanks to me. So let's just forget that ever happened, and enter a parallel multiverse where I didn't destroy it. Thank you. Well, Bruno, I hope the stream can help you feel a little bit better and distract you a little bit. That's what I aim to do with every stream. Just help people just get a little bit of entertainment in their lives, no matter what's going on. And I don't mean to ignore what's going on in the world. This is not one of those streams. This is just one of those streams where we acknowledge it and just do what we can, you know? Nothing Night, welcome on in. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna go back into a not destroyed universe. Thank you. And let's get back into Outer Wilds. Da, 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 da. Load previous save. It doesn't even say continue expedition, because I just botched it that bad. Alright, this is one of those things where the controller just isn't recognized. Again. Restart. Dun 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 dun. Outer Wilds is best experienced with a gamepad. Remember, real Yakuza use a gamepad. Dun dun dun. Oh, by the way, Maggie told me about that problem I was having last stream where the autopilot just kept breaking. Apparently that's a known bug, and all I have to do is rebind the controls to fix it. So I'll be doing that next time instead of restarting the game. Heck yeah. Pretty good. So what do I want to do today? That's the question. Carolyn, welcome on in. How was the end of Yakuza 0? I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch the end of it. I hope you enjoyed. I've been watching so many people play Yakuza 0 lately. Oh, there goes the probe. Hey, what's up, Slate? There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. Hey, what can I do you for? Nothing new. I was hoping after ending the universe, maybe I'd get new dialogue over in Timber Hearth. But that's alright. Even if there's nothing, I just wanted to be on my home planet for a little bit before I once again venture into the unknown. It's been a while. You cried? Absolutely right! I don't want to spoil the end of Yakuza 0 for those who didn't watch the end of that or haven't played it yet. But, oh my god. Yakuza 0, and you know, if you ever get to Yakuza 7, that game made me not just cry, it made me bawl my eyes out. My goodness. My goodness. The Yakuza series has just such beautiful, beautiful writing. But all I'll say, Majima's storyline, the fact that I'm playing the Majima pirate game right now, though, it's so hard to believe that's the same person after all these years. That's all I'll say. Hope you enjoyed, Carolyn. Yeah. At the time when games say it's not applicable to Super Meat Boy keyboards in the game. Yeah, for this one, I think it makes more sense that... Oh, sorry about that. I feel it makes more sense the fact that, like, you have the spaceship. I was ready to play this game with mouse and keyboard because it's a first-person game. But, the fact that you have the spaceship with its spaceship controls, I feel like you probably should just play this game with a gamepad. Like, it's not a shooter, so you don't necessarily need to have accuracy or, like, twitch reflexes. I also realized, even if I wasn't gonna go into space today, I probably should have gotten the spacesuit anyway, so I have my jetpack. Oop. Watching VODs on YouTube, enjoying my playthrough. Ah, heck yeah, Mythic Knight. No, yeah, this game is something beautiful. It is a hidden gem. Despite, like, being very, very loudly and proudly the game of the year 2019, I think, for indie games. It's just, like, people still don't realize this game is actually amazing. Like, there's a reason it was, like, indie game of the year. Like, you think about last year, like, Balatro won. Everybody knows Balatro is good. Wow, I pronounced Balatro the way that it's supposed to be, not Balatro. It's like GIF and GIF. Even though it's supposed to be GIF, everybody says GIF. Even though it's supposed to be Balatro, everyone says Balatro. But hey, this game was actually amazing. Hey, look at this! The statue opened its eyes! And that seems to be pretty much the same as before. Now that we know about this statue, I'm bonded to it. My memories are being fed right into it. You don't want those memories. I think I mentioned this in a previous stream, but like, imagine if I just play this game forever and all my memories just like compile to the point that like my brain just explodes from all the memory being put into it. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground's perfectly level. What do you think causes spooky motion? The answer's the moon. Oh, that's cool. They even simulate that gravity? That's cool. Oh my god, that's cool. I didn't realize they simulate to that extent. It's just like when they had those pendulum experiments, like the one in the Griffith Observatory in LA. And like the pendulum swings, but like it's also moving side to side because the earth is spinning under it. So cool. So cool. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything new as far as dialogue here. Let's actually go into space today. It's totally GIF, not GIF. You don't care what the guy who said it made it says. See, I always forget which one is the one that is the correct one. And I end up saying GIF, even though GIF is the one people say. But I don't say it to be elitist or anything. I just say it because in my mind, that's the one people say. And then I realize I'm wrong. And then people think I'm like being superior. I'm just like, no, I forgot. I legitimately forgot. The space simulation is peak. No wonder it only works for 22 minutes. Not real, Eric. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to space. Well, we're not going to space yet. I'll go to space now. Alright. My goal for this loop... Well, not this loop, but just my goal for this stream, I do want to continue exploring the twins, the twin planets. Put on the suit. Don't forget it. Because while I did get to go to the high energy lab last time, you know, for some reason, I didn't survive it. Yeah. When Ash Twin loses Ash Stand, also loses gravity. Yeah, because it loses mass! Oh my god. Alright, today, I want to go to the sun station. I feel like I haven't been there yet. It's right there. Plus, I don't think I'll need a full cycle to go to the sun station, right? Right? Sick, you can't do that. You create a time paradox. Oh, Eric, have you ever played this game? I forget if I've asked you before. That's the reason that's the title of my stream. Last time I played, I created a paradox. Not a time paradox, but I kinda... Oh god, I'm floating in space. Huh. Come on, come on. Time to fly directly into the sun. No, not again. Not after last time. You know, there was a black hole, and it was slightly time dilated from the, It was slightly time dilated from the white hole that things come out of, so I would launch something into the black hole, and it would come out of the white hole before I launched it. So, you know, I just created a paradox by not launching it, and all of a sudden... Rather, I created a paradox by closing the black hole before it went through, and then there was just two. There was just two, and then the universe imploded. Very fun. Very fun. Too overwhelming, you love it fills your obsidian itch. Ah. Why would it fill your obsidian itch when that's Outer Worlds? This is Outer Wilds. Every time. 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 It's okay. It's okay, Outer Wilds fans. Someday people will know the difference. Someday people will know the difference. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not your fault. It's just like every time. Every time. It's just, I think, a testament to the fact that, like, the marketing for Outer Worlds was so big that it kind of just eclipsed. Is that common of a miscommunication? It is, though. And here's the thing, like, around the time that both games came out, like, of course, like, streamers could do the thing where you, like, ask for a key from the developers and whatnot. But it made... The thing that made the... Oh, God. Ow. The thing that made the Outer Wilds developers so sad is the fact that people kept asking them for keys to Outer Worlds. To the point where, like, they just had the blanket, like, policy that if anybody asked them for a key to Outer Worlds, even though they're the devs to Outer Wilds, they would just block them. They're just like, don't even correct them. Just, hey, you didn't do the research. You didn't realize. Don't blame you, but there's just too many people to correct. And I remember, because there's this streamer that I follow that ended up making that mistake by accident. He knew that both games were different, but in his email, he just went full autopilot, and he asked the developers, hey, yeah, can I get a key to Outer Worlds? And then he realized just as he hit send, and then he tried to respond like, Wilds, I meant Wilds, I meant Outer Wilds. But no, it was too late. It was too late. They didn't, they no longer responded to his emails. It's so sad. So sad. The names aren't the worst parts, that they came out at the same time. It's both, you know? Because, like, people just see the stream game name, they just assume you're talking about the other game. Even if they're asking for a key for the right game, like, just buy it. Yeah, just buy it. Ow! At that point, I did not mean to just plunge headfirst into that cactus. I'm from California. I know how dangerous cacti are. Whee! Oh yeah, gravity is lowering as I spend time on this planet. Oh, there's oxygen in here. Ooh. You mentioned playing this game to your friend. He said he would enjoy it, and his first question was, since when do you play shooter games? Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. It does not help that both games are in first person. Alright, well, I'm on Ash Twin. Alright, that did not really do anything for me. Wow, there's just furniture here. Oh, it's one of those pools. Whoa, okay. Careful. So, what's happening now here? Yep, that's just all the sand gone. So this is what this planet looks like. You'd think that both planets would eventually reach an equilibrium where the sand just levels out between the two. Or, you know, the fact that they're both so close to each other means that they reach the Roche point. Yeah, the Roche point. Who the heck? Oh my god. Oh, it's just a suit. But I think it was a dead, Nomai. Oh, I need to find a scroll. Where would a scroll be? Dun dun dun. Dun da 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 da. What's up, yo, Electro? Welcome on in. Wondering if I would stumble into that? Oh, the time paradox? Yeah. To be fair, like, so I was in that room, right? And then I asked chat, like, is there anything else I can do in here? Because I had a feeling there was probably something you could do. Like, I didn't straight up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't straight up ask if you could create the time paradox. But, you know, I was hinting towards it. Because I had an idea. Like, oh, if I could turn off the power right when... No. If I could turn off the power right when the scout went through, then I could create the time paradox. But the other way was to just mess with the black holes. Alright, here we go. Went through a lot of effort for this scroll. Oh, it wasn't in this room. Here. Gotta watch out being on the equator of this planet. Translation. Hi, friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Alright, the Hanging City. I remember the Hanging City. That's on the, that's on Brittle Hollow. But I couldn't get inside because the hole was all filled in. I became lost in Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Alright, that doesn't tell me much new. I already found the High Energy Lab. I wonder if everything I did on that cycle actually got cancelled out. That'd be really funny, like, oh no, yeah, I destroyed the universe. Like, everything in that save is absolutely invalidated. Could you imagine? So what else can I do on this planet now that it's devoid of sand? Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's filling back up. No, it's emptying more. What I wonder is, does it take the entirety of one cycle to have the sand go from Ash Twin to Ember Twin? And you don't have to answer that question if you know the answer. I'm just like thinking out loud. I just want to explore. I don't know if there's going to be much on this planet, but, you know, I haven't explored here yet. I want to know more about the twins. That's what I want to know more about. Ember Twin is just a treasure trove of information, of course. Love how you missed the scroll, kept running, had to run back to the sand. Yeah. I found it eventually. Dun, 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 dun. Can't find out there's much to explore without exploring. Right? Absolutely. This planet must exist for a reason. I was gonna go towards that beacon, but I realized that's just Ember Twin. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. That's okay. That's alright. I know where the trees are. I can remember how to get to them. Ooh, I realized that the trees are now really far away. Because all the sand left? This could be a problem. Is that the building that had the trees? It might be. Dum bum bum da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Oh no! Here we go. No, it's the building with some dead guy. Uh-oh. All according to Keikaku. Whee! Worst comes to worst, I'll just go back to my ship. Ow! Oh, a gravity thing. Ooh, I haven't been here yet. Here's our first delivery, Clary. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on the Brittle Hollow as I write this. On Brittle Hollow. Oh yeah, so that's the warp that I... Okay. That's the warp that I already took. So this is kind of finding more about it. Don't discover anything too interesting while I'm gone. No promises, Green Yoshi. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku meets plan. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like you to visit the White Hole Station. I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. Ah, yes. The 2 nerd scientists. My other 50%. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ship. Only because I'm running out of oxygen and health. And fuel. Ship is where? Yeah, 60 seconds oxygen. I'm good. Yep. Thank you. Doon. This planet is sandy like doon. Is at the point where the planet is empty enough that I should probably use the spaceship to explore. Neat. Blade Vancer, enjoy the lurk. I should actually probably just go back into the room where I was, because I realized I didn't fully explore that one. Yes. Just out of sight, and I immediately, forget I had unfinished business. Question is, where was that room? Feels like it would be here? Perfect landing. I do not like that the sun is just hovering directly overhead. This was not it, but it is something to read. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Presently, my assessment is that I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. The Sun Station exists, so we know how that went. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. There's a lot of bramble here. Kind of makes me want to go through it, because I would imagine there's something cool on the other side of this. I'm gonna launch the scout. Sometimes I wish I could, like, scout launch obstructed. Sometimes I wish I could just, like, control the scout. What is that? Oh, my ship. Do we just need a compilation of times that my ship is just, like, taken away from me? Well. So the question is my ship just permanently over there now? Or, like, did it make it all the way to... Did it make it all the way to Ember Twin? I don't know. So there's a room here that's past all the bramble. And I think it might be worth trying to get to it. And of course it's locked from this side. Alright. Well, if I'm stranded without my ship, either I get through this bramble or I die trying. What do you think, chat? Am I about to plunge into the sun? No. Okay. I would imagine the way you're supposed to do this is, like, get here right when the sand is about to go down. YOLO! Ow. Oh, ah. Oh, ah. Eh, oh. Ah, oh, ah. Ah, oh, eh, ah. Oh. The universe was ending anyway. I just hate that being punctured to death is going to be one of my memories forever. Oh, that's gonna suck. Freaking, I'm like Doctor Strange doing the time loop. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. The difference is I remember each one. Had some wild deaths. The thing that sucks is I'm just gonna remember each one, aren't I? I'm gonna feel it every single time. So here's the question. What do you think, chat? Every time that I get my memories beamed back into me, do you think that I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember that happened? Or do you think I have to relive each time? Just like in sped up time. I feel the pain of each death. Did you miss anything too interesting? Not too interesting. I found a room on Ash Twin that I would like to get to. I definitely have to go there at the beginning of the cycle. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Dun, 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 dun. And I realize I'm not wearing my spacesuit, so let me go ahead and do that while the autopilot takes me. Oh, I know, I put it on. Think you don't feel the pain? It's like you watch a recording. I guess. You watch it, but like you also are guaranteed to remember, like, as if you were there. Dun 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 dun. Gotta find where the tower is. Is it this one? Ow. Good enough. Beautiful. Beautiful every time. Oh, what is this? That just leads me out. Remembering as if we were there as a byproduct of me being the player. But for the Hearthians, they were existing at a blast of knowledge. I would just like to hope that they don't experience the pain. The pain. Bum, bum, bum. It is really nice to just look at the sun. My retinas are being melted. Wow. It is hard to navigate this planet without any landmarks, huh? Just hoping I can get to that room quickly enough. Oh, you know, I probably should have remembered if it was near like the North Pole or the South Pole of the planet, because I do have that little like map over there. I have not been looking at the little compass map, honestly. Haven't needed to. That map is goated. Goated with the sauce. 100% Riz. On Got Phantom Tax. Whatever the kids say these days. 100% Poggers and Yummers. Am I causing anybody mental pain yet? It's alright. 100% for real, for real. Still don't know where it is. Oh good, I'm in orbit. Ha! Woo! I just want a long jump like Super Mario. Whee! Oh, I bet this is it. I bet this is it. Right here. Kind of just in the middle, huh? Oh yeah, it is on the equator, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. I just gotta wait a little bit to reconfirm if this is the room I'm thinking of. Ding, ding. It's about this time I wish I had like the song of double time from Majora's Mask. Just speed up time a little bit. That'd be a cool item in this game if you could just like speed up time, maybe even rewind it a little bit. Dude, same. Yeah, this has got to be the right room. Okay, where is the entrance? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? I gotta go right now. So there's the entrance that's blocked off. I need to go on the other side. Be careful. Be careful. Okay. I'll keep my distance. Am I close enough to still be affected by it? Do you think it's like just gravity that's pulling all the sand off, or if it's like some kind of vortex? Here we go. Is there a crouch button? Go. Go. Hup. Up. Woo! We lost a little oxygen, but we're okay. Trying to jetpack this room when it's later as hell. Oh yeah, I tried it. Oh, do you need the scroll in to activate that? Why is it not activated? Well, I've opened it now, so I can come back here. But, curious. I'm gonna head back to my ship real quick. Doable, but precise AF. I tried. I really tried. I love that tangential speed. Wah 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 wah. I'm mostly trying to figure out what activated that. I don't think it has anything to do with this scroll, but we'll see. We'll see. Ow. 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 Oof. Ow. Ouch. Oof. Ow. Oof. Oof. Ow. Ouch. Oof. Ow. Ouch. My bones. My ship is totally gonna get launched into Ember Twin. Doom, doom, doom. If I'm fast, it'll be fine. Dun dun da 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 da. I can't get into my ship B, cause I'm a dummy and I did. Oh sand. Oh sand. Oh sandy sand. Oof. Ship. Yep, got it. Easy. Ooh, stabilize. No, not Ember Twin. We're going back to Ash Twin. 2 points. Nothing but net. All right, I'm gonna land my ship off center from the equator. Cool. Whee! Now, did that do it? No. What caused this to be activated earlier? Is it just a matter of waiting? It was active before, and I don't think I actively did anything to activate its activity. Curious. Hey, chat. If anybody played this game, did I do something last time to activate that? I don't remember. I thought it might have been the scroll, but maybe not. No? It just happened to be active? I'm not imagining things. It was active before, right? I think I just have to wait. Bruno needs to clear your head for work. Hey, no problem. Yeah, dude. Get some rest. I think you need it. Absolutely. Whoa, okay. I just teleported. Alright. Yeah, this was one of those teleport rooms. I knew that. Just, sure. Oh, I think I see why it was active. Because it's one of those, like... Oh yeah, arrival time, departure time. Where did I go? 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. I don't know where Ash Twin is aimed at. 281,042 years ago. 10 minutes, 0 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. I'm on Sun Station? Oh, I'm 10 minutes into the loop. Warning, opens emergency door. Hey, who wants to open the sun? 281,000 years ago. Now the question is that actually 281,000 years ago? Or is it that how long we've been in the loop? And I just so happened to start being conscious after like 281,000 years of loop. Alright, chat. This is probably a really bad idea. Fuck it, we ball! Ooh. Never mind, this is a great idea. Wait, this feels like a terrible idea. I like how my ship is all the way over there. Seems safe enough. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. 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 Velocity match. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Woo! Oh, this music is giving me some just like agita. I don't enjoy this feeling. It feels so ominous. This is fine. What's up, Caitlin? Pi. I keep wanting to call them PvE. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Don't explode the sun! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Okay, but what are you gonna do when the sun is exploded? Did you harness that energy? Are you gonna leave the universe before you do that? What about all the light that's on here? Please explode the sun. Don't explode the sun. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Okay, you can do that without empirical evidence. You know, leave the theoretical physics to theory, please. All right, we're 10 minutes into the loop. I got about like 10 minutes left. Ooh, another Nomai statue. Its eyes aren't open. But if I could bring somebody here, maybe I could pair them with it. Why? Oh. Oh, that wasn't the end of the loop, but the sun station was hurtling into the sun. Okay, got it. So, sun station hurtles into the sun at about 10 minutes into the loop. From there, you have like 20 minutes. Or rather, from there, you have like 2 minutes before you go inside it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh! Funny thing about being on the sun before it goes supernova. The sun expands. The sun flares. Alright. Cool. Alright, speedrun. Go into the solar station. Don't tell me that's only open if I... Oh no, don't tell me that's only open if I go through the ash twin. Becomes a red giant first. Okay. So what, you only got like 2 minutes, basically. You basically only have 2 minutes of time on the sun station. Let's see. Let's experiment. Technically, you can get there without getting to Ashton first, but will it be open is the question. Match, 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 match. Match! Where's the sun station? I don't see where it is anymore. There it is. The fact that sun station is doomed is kind of poetic. Oh god, no. 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 Ah! Oh, Icarus, thy name is me. Good memory. Good memory. What a loop. What a loop. Let's try again. Sunlander. Oh. Ba-dum-bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. An ad is starting soon, so if you don't have a sub, I apologize. I'm just gonna be spending the next 3. Oh my god! What did I hit? I'll be spending the next 3 minutes repairing my ship. Apparently, I'll be spending the next 3 minutes trying to. Oh hi! Why did the game crash? Oh no! It just like alt tabbed. Why did that happen? Hi, did you watch the launch? You back already? Is everything okay? Yeah. Everything's just fine. Just fine. This would be easier to repair if I was actually in space. Everything's absolutely fine. There you go. All hunky-dory. All hunky-dory. Anyway. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun. I'm gonna spend the next 3 minutes trying to land on the sun station. Trying. I wonder if the Nomai, like, were planning to build a Dyson sphere, aka you surround the sun. Oh no 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, yeah. No, yeah. If the Nomai watch my memories, if they're out there just observing me, they're gonna think I'm a freaking idiot. I wonder if there's an achievement for flying into the sun like 3 different times. Dun dun dun. They lied, that wasn't the Traveler theme. It's the flying to the sun theme. Can you spoil an achievement? Not now. Not now. If it's an achievement I can conceivably get by accident as I'm playing this. Because that'd be funny. Whoa, I almost crashed into the moon. It is weird to match the velocity of the sun because the sun is the center of the solar system. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm actually like a NASA scientist, like get the slingshot. Because that's what they do when they try to like fly to Mars. Fly to any planet. Like you have to match it so that the natural effect of slingshotting into just space will make you collide with the path of that celestial body. Waiting for the sun station to come back around. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Oh no! Oh! If you just stay stationary anywhere in the game, you'll be pulled towards the sun. Except for on a planet, of course. Local gravity will be stronger. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The sun. Gravity. That's how that works. But, you know, if you wait long enough, the sun will pull itself to you. Alright. I see why people don't land on the sun station. Okay, I think the play is I do have to go to Ash Twin first. I don't have to. It is a lot easier to go to Ash Twin first. I just have to like speed run it as soon as I get there. Like as soon as I get there. Just like I wonder, cuz okay, so the loop ends up with like, so it means that the Nomai statue on the sun station gets destroyed at about 12 minutes in, right? So that means... Try to autopilot. That means that if someone were to pair with that one, does that mean that their memories don't get saved properly unless they die before the statue gets destroyed? Or maybe all their memories up into the statue getting destroyed get saved. So like every loop, they only remember half the loop. Oh, that is such a cool premise. If like we end up fulfilling it. I'm so glad I didn't end up pairing with that statue. Imagine you're caught in a time loop, but you only remember the first half every time. What a concept. Still not sure why that one like ring message wasn't active. What would you even do for the second half of every loop? I mean, you do whatever you want, you wouldn't remember it. So it's like every loop you have to piece together, like, oh, what did I do? What was I doing? Feel much more meaningless, even though it's the same. I mean, you could think of it as you're caught in a 10-minute loop every time. And then there's just like a you that operates without your conscious knowing of it. It's like how, like, if you get your brain separated by the corpus callosum, you have like a left brain and a right brain that just both just like act independently of each other. They're both still you, but like only one half of your brain like remembers half of everything. You'd have an extra 10 minutes post loop. Yeah, things could get done, you just wouldn't remember them. I guess it's effectively the same as just being in a 10-minute loop. But every time you're wondering like, hey, wait, why? Oh, so every time you do the loop, like, you remember, like, I only remember 10 minutes. And then 10 minutes pass and like, hey, how come I'm still, alive? And you spend that 10 minutes wondering, and then you die from the loop. You don't understand the left brain, brain thing. It really only is a left brain, right brain thing if you get your brain separated. Other than that, you have a normal working brain that just, like, remembers everything and is able to communicate with itself. Every time you're shocked that it's still going and every time you forget, yeah, basically. That's what'll happen every time. Boom 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 boom. Wah. Okay, so I know the entrance is in the direction that the sand column is coming from. So I think after this one, I'll be able to go inside. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah. Okay, so like really, I only have 2 minutes. 2 minutes every time I get to the sun station. Let's freaking book it. Here I was being like, oh yeah, 10 minutes, I have plenty of time. Yeah. Oh! I wish I had the ability to crouch. Oh! Good. Wasn't there another warp somewhere? Wasn't there another warp somewhere on this planet? Looked exactly like this. On another loop, I'm gonna try that other warp. So then this means when we align with the sun... Oh god, I don't have full oxygen! No, no, no. Look, we're about to align. We're about to align. Wait, it didn't go? Oh yeah, it went. Go, 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 go! I only have 3 minutes oxygen, but it doesn't matter because I only have 2 minutes of existence. Dun 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 dun. I feel like I'm playing Dead Space. Go 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 go. Yep. Go 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 go. There's another Nomai statue. Approximate time until the sun station is destroyed by expanding star 4 minutes 23 seconds until star's death 15 minutes 53 seconds. Stars reach end of natural life cycle, now approaching a red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Oh, there's nothing here. 4 minutes. Give me that. I'm sorry. Oh, you know there's a VR chat world that has the sun station on it? It would have been a spoiler for me to go to it, but now I can read it. It's okay, I have 4 minutes instead of 2. Okay, I only have like 2 minutes of oxygen. Oh wait, there's trees. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Pi, I heard for you. My friends, we all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Well, we're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Huh. So, I was wondering if the Nomai were actually pretty recent, as far as when they went extinct, when they left, when they kind of stopped being. But it seems that maybe these Nomai and these writings existed 200,000 years ago? Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I just don't know. This is Ash Twin, so I think it'll just show me the room with the masks in it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There's still only 3. Still only 3. The question is still, who's the third one? This one's eyes are still closed. I mean, okay. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else to do on this station. Well, that's cool, I guess. I guess we can leave now. I can get a tan. Oh, I'm gonna get more than a tan. I'm gonna just fry. Just make it a quick sweep. I think we still have like 2 minutes. Make it a quick sweep just to make sure there's nothing here before I go back, before I die. Da da da. Da, da, da. I'm getting extra crispy chicken. That's me. Oh, that sun's getting extra spicy. Teleport, 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 teleport. Yes. Still don't know what activated this. Oh, I bet once the sun station gets destroyed, this just goes, warning, teleport no longer active. Sun station destroyed. I bet that's what happens. Oh, I can close the door. Why would I want to do that? Just in case we want to go eep for the night. Cool. So sand doesn't blow in. Hate when the sand blows in. You're gonna have to sweep it all out. I hate sand. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. I'm trying to test my hypothesis. I mean, the sun's gotta explode. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why is that happening? Cactus? Cactus. Sand doesn't blow in and ruin the tiles. Yeah, it'll cause erosion. What a shame. I mean, there's no reason for me to hang around by that. I'll go get my ship real quick. The other thing I want to figure out is what the other warp on this planet goes to. Whatever this arc death laser is, it does have an elevator that goes to the top. Velocity match aborted. I do not want to velocity match the sun, please. Whee! No, 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 no! Is that the room I was in? No, that's a different room. Yeah, that's a different warp. I do want to figure out where that one goes. I think that's my next order of business. Can I even get in? I can get in there. Yeah, let's figure it out. Let's find out. Let's heck around. Let's heck around and funk out. Sure, Anakin. Oh, that's not open. Whoop. Yep. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. So I've been rethinking about playing Deltarune again, considering that it is going to be very soon when the... If this also goes to the sun station, I'm going to be so sad. Oh god, no. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, this is Giant's Deep. Yep. 0.0001 seconds a ride ahead of time. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's cool. Not really sure if I need to be here. Let's go back. My curiosity has been sated. Oh man, I didn't want to go back. I just wanted to read it. I've read that before. It's fine. Alright, where's my ship? I feel like my ship is going to be not there in a couple of seconds. Oh, good. Whee! But yeah, considering that Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 is going to come out with the Switch 2, it's really funny. Whether or not I get a pre-order for the Switch 2, which, by the way, news is the pre-orders are going to open on April 24th. What I'm going to stream that day is Deltarune 3 and 4. So, depending on if I get a Switch 2... Oh, okay, well, here's the thing. I've never finished Chapter 1 and 2 on the Switch. I've only finished Chapter 2, and it was the Snowgrave route. So I would replay the game on Switch, and then, like, transfer my save file to the Switch 2. I think that's what my plan is. Besides that... what I also want to do is just do Snowgrave on my PC. Oh, that's a red giant. Do Snowgrave on my PC, so that way, no matter what version I end up continuing from, I will have the complete, you know, just the complete done every run plus Snowgrave. Because I want to replay those. I want to replay those games. I feel like it's been a hot second. And I think the quality of my stream does not match, like, the state of those streams. Even though I did first try Jevil and Spamton Neo. Hashtag humblebrag. Might as well just have a playthrough that's just like the definitive playthrough. Question is, can I even voice act anymore? I gotta be honest, after last year, like, I think my voice is just tired. I honestly can't do some of the voices I used to do anymore ever since I got sick that one time, and it makes me sad. Can I even do a Noelle voice anymore? Just a little southern, like... Remember the time that we went to the math class, Chris? That's not how Noelle sounds, not at all. I'll just voice Birdly. Sun Tower offline as of 5 minutes 39 seconds ago. All other towers online. Yep, that's why that's active. Cool. Oh no. Thinking. What to do? What to do? Okay. So I know where the other warp goes. I know where this warp goes. I don't know if there's anything left on Ash Twin itself that's all that interesting. The interesting thing is I got the Ash Twin stone, but it didn't... It showed me a different pool on this planet, I suppose? If you stick your head in the sand can't see you, therefore it cannot hurt you. Also, what's up, Victorio? How's it going? See, I'm just making the assumption that the Ash Twin project is stored in Ash Twin. But maybe it's not. I can't imagine what other reason there'd be a giant antenna on Ash Twin. Can't be for beaming all the memories directly into it. Alright, here's what I'm doing this cycle. I'm gonna wait around for Ash Twin to, like, completely descend. And see if there's, like, something that'll let me, like, go inside where the masks are. One more to remember you find information. You know, I'm just exploring for now. Alright, for the next cycle, what I want to do is... I want to maybe explore Brittle Hollow, see if there's a way I can get into the Hanging City. I don't even know if it's possible, but hey, I want to try. I'm slowly able to say I've been to every planet, piece by piece. Here we go. I have a feeling that the sun will explode as soon as Ash Twin is descended. What's gonna happen is I'm just gonna go inside and the elevator's just gonna shoot me up. Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy. Cool. Do I care why I'm here? I'm not sure how useful that is. I'm going back down. Dun, dun, dun. Some Fibonacci ass. Sun's about to explode, and I'm really close to it. I'm not gonna survive. But I've lived a good life, or at least 22 minutes of it. Now I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Alright. There is no more sand in Ba Sing Se. Cool that exists. I don't know why I need it. Wow. Ash Twin is pretty when there's nothing on it. It's a shame that I'm probably only gonna live for like 2 minutes more. The music hasn't started yet though. Never mind. Spoke too soon. So what is this, like the 1 minute left music? Oh, 7's in the chat, everybody. Hoi! Hoi! Outpost, yes! Perfectly acceptable, Yellow Pikachu. What a beautiful sight. 1 minute before I die. At this point, I'm just exploring to just see if there's anything left. I could totally just meditate until the next loop. Maybe if I stay inside this crevice, I won't die from a horrible supernova. 286,000. You think, like, there's a reason for that experiment? Maybe it did cause the sun to go supernova ahead of time? Oh, pretty. Or maybe it's a plot point later in the game that I'm gonna recreate it and succeed where they failed. What did I say I was gonna do this next loop? I can go back to Ember Twin and explore it properly this time. I'm gonna do something. Aren't we all? I could do anything. Anything at all. Oh yeah, Mario time. Every time I slowly hope this is the loop where the probe gets launched directly into my ship. Do you think at the beginning of a loop, Slate just goes like, wow, the traveler was so determined to get into their ship, they didn't even say hi. Oh, you know one thing I want to do? I want to go find Rebeck. I want to listen to his banjo. Their banjo. Use one loop to find how many marshmallows is the limit. Just do it mathematically. However many marshmallows you can cook before the sun explodes. Brittle Hall for the Hanging City. Right. I think what I want to do first is I do want to go to Ember Twin. I want to read that one message that has something to do with the anglerfish. I think that's one of the only last things I have to do on Ember Twin. The only reason I didn't do it last time is because I destroyed the multiverse. It happens. You know, sometimes you destroy the universe, sometimes you let it do its thing. No matter what, you always have fun, right? Doon 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 doon. Doon 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 doon. I'm so intimately familiar with this area now. Doesn't even matter how scared I was the first time. You just go. The only thing that would like really upset me is if the game like suddenly changed it up, like, hey, by the way, one more of the stones got activated, statues got activated. This is the start of the path. And like suddenly somebody is chasing you throughout all these loops. Like turn it into a horror game, just turn it into like Resident Evil 2 remake. Like, why would they want with me? I swear, that would be like the only thing that would make me start to hate this game instead of love it. Like, I would think every loop is safe because of the relative, like, I'm the only one who remembers. But no, so many hunts me down. Pokemon Yellow is the first game you played. Pikachu's your favorite? Yeah, Yellow Pikachu. They're a regular of the stream. Always a favorite. Of course, of course. Maybe don't play the DLC. Look, I was told that the DLC is just stressful, you know, just has some music that makes you feel a little stressed. There's a setting to reduce the scariness. Okay, so from the anglerfish lookout, they say fire a light into the anglerfish mouths. Oh. I like how it just collides with the teeth. And then from there, it kind of just, you know, gives you an idea of where to get there from. Can I like undo the snapshot that's just taking up a portion of my vision? Only yourself and one other streamer you've seen not be able to handle it. Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook, High Energy Lab, Ice Shrine. I haven't been to Ice Shrine, but I'm here for Stepping Stone District. Is this Stepping Stone? Oh, I accidentally took away the launcher. Dang it! The scout. I was trying to translate. I kind of hate that the scout and the translator are on the same button. The scout's still there? Oh, it is. You're right. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Stepping Stone Cave. So somewhere here. Why is this so quiet? I don't like how quiet it is. My scout's over there. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Don't forget to step on the stones in Stepping Stone Cave. I'll try. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So glad this anglerfish is dead. Why did the children die here? Why did the children die here? Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. What makes you believe it's dead? I don't know, the lack of flesh? Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. It's red light, green light. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. So the information that I'm learning here is that anglerfish are blind. Okay. Okay. Red Rover. Isn't Red Rover just like the two lines of people? This is more like hide and seek. So anglerfish are blind. So if I don't make any sound while I'm in the bramble, then maybe I'll be okay. And that's how I explore it? I have been wanting to explore the Dark Bramble. I just don't know what I would find there other than feldspar. Also, for some reason, I'm just scared to, like, unpause because I feel like... No, this game wouldn't be that mean. This game wouldn't be that mean to just, like, give me a jump scare as soon as, like, I finish reading this anglerfish stuff. Right? Right? Don't let them taste me. Don't let them smell me. I just smell so delicious. They wouldn't do that. They would! They would not. Alright, question for people who played this game. Does the Stepping Stone Cave really serve any purpose besides getting here? Chaotic Chow, welcome on in, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, welcome on in everybody. Welcome to Outer Wilds, which is not the game called Outer Worlds. It is a completely different game. Completely different game. If you had any thought that this was Outer Worlds, you're wrong, and I'm sorry, but that is a common misconception. Chaotic Chow, welcome on in. How was Atelier Yumiya? Hope you had a good time. If y'all don't know Chaotic, she loves playing RPGs, games with a story, and she's pretty cool. Go check her out. Welcome to Outer Wilds. Welcome, welcome. I think you've rated me playing this before. And yeah, I just found out that anglerfish are blind, so that's pretty cool. Yeah! Every time, even if I don't do much in a single, like, playthrough session, I just feel happy that I'm playing this game. You didn't know that? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Oops! You know, it kind of makes sense with anglerfish in, like, real life, considering they live down in the deep sea with no light. Oh, but you know. Yeah, welcome. We're learning. I know, learning it's tough, but if you don't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken under the sea, and welcome on in, everybody. Hope you've been doing well, okay, Addy. How was your Easter? Whether you celebrated or not, I mostly just slept the whole day. Did you miss a lot of looping? What's up, Squidgy? I flew into the sun a couple of times, not on purpose this time. That was fun. An update, Milleray. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The nature of these transcriptions being like dialogues makes it feel like I'm reading a Discord chat. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The thing that kind of makes me wonder is, like, is there gonna be more anglerfish down here? And would they even fit within the corridors? Oh, this leads outside. How did it get here? I'm assuming teleported somehow. But why would it have gone here? Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, this place is filling up with sand. I'm kind of just going through Stepping Stone Cave. I think this is going back to the main entranceway. It is. That's alright. What happens if I try to go all the way through it? Will I go somewhere cool? When will I wear wigs? Why is that a question that gets asked? Well, didn't somebody ask that of like Tom Holland? When will you wear wigs? Look, all I know is right now I have a full head of hair, and people actually like always comment on how like full my head of hair is. Like, I don't know if it's unusual for somebody who's 33 years old. I know a lot of people who start to go bald before then. But you know, at least I got that going for me. Why big shot? What is this music? Elijah. Oh yeah, Elijah Wood interview, not Tom Holland's. Thanks for making me a big shot. When will you wear wigs? It's like such a specific question that it's like it doesn't like give you the opportunity to say you won't. It just is. Caddy just chilled. Me too. I slept like 13 hours yesterday during Easter, and that's okay. That's all right. I needed to reset my sleep schedule from Japan anyway. But anyway, all I know is my mom's side of the family, which supposedly you get your genes for hair from, all my uncles on that side are super bald. So I am fully expecting myself to become super bald at some point. I'm surprised it hasn't started yet, but maybe I'm jinxing it. Like, yeah, you know. I have noticed a couple of gray hairs, which, you know, I'm happy, I guess, that it took this long for them to happen. I only have counted 3 so far. But I'm just like, when will it accelerate? Solemn. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance is easy to see now. Oh, I've read this already. Yeah. Yeah, I've been here. I mean, I guess that's really all Stepping Stone Cave is good for. There should be oxygen if I just step right here. Cool. That guy's name, Big Shot. We don't need Mike. Mike Wazowski. Eye Shrine District. That's the only place I haven't seen yet. Oh, but I can't go through because of the dark matter. Ow. I'm running out of fuel. What is the Eye Shrine, I wonder? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that is a lot of ghost matter. Ooh, that's a lot of ghost matter. Maybe ghost matter is what killed the Nomai. There's so many here, but they're all dead. And again, their skeletons are still here, so like... Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. The eye of the universe. Oh yeah, just coming back to that wig thing. I don't know. I think once I go bald, I'm not gonna, like, try to hide it. Just gonna shave my head. You know. Apparently, from the empirical evidence I know about, like, Filipino dudes look okay with shaved heads, I think. How did the ghost matter get through here? It doesn't matter. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we've chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities.
I don't wanna die.
I'm just like paranoid there's more ghost matter. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? What if the eye of the universe is actually like a giant anglerfish, and the light transcended visible spectrum into like radio frequency? Did something happen to it? Was it the distress signal? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye might not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Well, maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Okay, chill, Mr. Lovecraft. It's the immortal sleeper. It's the immortal sleeper. It's older than Cthulhu. It's older than Lanetta. It's older than Esther. It's older than Auntie Nyan Nyan. Well, okay, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, have you been well? I came back from my trip to Japan and I am here playing Outer Wilds. Why am I playing Outer Wilds? Because someone very dear to me has recommended it as a fantastic game, and I now believe it to be true. I really do. I really do. Is it earthquaking right now? Earthquaking right now? There was an earthquake over the weekend and I barely even noticed it. Not over the weekend, like last week. I barely even noticed it. Also, Fang Swiftwing, welcome on in. Yellow Pikachu, thanks for shouting out Okay. Can we get a shout out for Fang Swiftwing? Double raid, you know, this is perfect timing. Hi, welcome. My name is Chris. I'm a chicken. I like to play RPGs, but today I'm playing a chill indie game about exploration. It's called Outer Wilds. It's not Outer Worlds. That's a different game. That's a different game by a different developer. Yeah. Let's go, doggo. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the Minecraft? Your local wine aunt here to spread good vibes. Nice. I do enjoy... Well, I don't really enjoy wine, but I'll drink it. I'll drink it. Hope you're doing well. Criskin, that's me, that's my name. Crispy Chicken. Criskin for short, apparently. I'm not Crisco. Hi, welcome. This game is amazing. Y'all should play it. I recommend it. Hope everybody's doing freaking great. Hope everybody had a good time. Wait, what was Wookie playing? Didn't mean to cause an earthquake with your Chiefs clapping. Yellow Pikachu, I told you. That's dangerous. You might cause the sun to go supernova. How's Pokemon Black and White, by the way, Wookie? Everybody. Stoneblock, glad to see you having fun with Outer Wilds. Yeah! It's been great. It's been wonderful. I'm just having a nice little time exploring and learning about this world. One of my favorite things about video games is when it feels like the world exists irrespective of my involvement in it. Like, this is all stuff that happened, that's been here. The Nomai living hundreds of thousands of years ago and just, like, leaving these crumbs for people to find. And it's just up to me to learn as much as I can to solve the mystery. It's really just up to me, because I'm, like, the only person in this universe who can remember everything. And I don't want to say too much, because, hey, if you want to play this game, you really gotta experience it for yourself. Big Breath of the Wild vibes, I want to say. In a way, I feel like this is kind of what I wanted from Breath of the Wild, or at least Tears of the Kingdom. You know, when they advertised that the Zonai were gonna be a big thing, and you could, like, you'd finally be able to, like, figure out who they were and why they existed. But yeah, it kind of just got shown to you. Stone block. I don't really know what's going on with Minecraft these days. Ever since Microsoft forced everything to go to, like, the Microsoft account, and they, like, gave you, like, 2 years to migrate from your old Java account, I never did that. So I don't have Minecraft anymore. I bought it way back in beta. I owned it for so long, and Microsoft said no. I didn't realize there was a time limit to that, sadly. Oh well. Yeah, so much fun. Heck yeah, Wook. Dragonflame, welcome on in. Gosh, this game is so good, right? Yeah, I'm playing for my first time, and I've already learned so much. For those who are familiar with the game, I've already found Feldspar on my first stream. I got into the Ember Twin ruins on my second stream. I ended the universe too. That was fun. Now we're kind of just learning properly about what the Eye of the Universe may or may not be. What's up, Mins? Welcome on in. Twilight Fishy, how you doing? Thanks for coming on by. Hope you're well. Yeah, so many people here right now. Welcome, welcome. Now I know that 10 o'clock is when I should really start my stream, because that's when everybody shows up. On the first stream? Yeah. You know, I mean, like, is it that out of the ordinary to find Feldspar on your first stream? Like, right on your home planet, there's a dark bramble seed. You fire your scout into it, and it's like, oh, where's that? And then you go there. I navigated without ever finding an anglerfish. That was cool. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Government earthquake map hasn't updated to show a new pip. Oh well. I live in California, so for all I know, it was probably just somebody crashing into my building. Sorry, I can't get my account back. Yeah. It just means if I ever want to play Minecraft, I just have to buy it again. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Yeah. Morning, Twyla, or evening, Twyla. I don't know what time it is over there, but hope you're well. I will now continue to read this because I have been stuck on the screen welcoming everybody. But hi, welcome. Hope you all enjoy. I recently came back from a trip to Japan, so I have not been able to see a lot of my streamer friends in that interim for, like, the entirety of March, basically. So I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to be playing a game. 8 a.m. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is, unless it came from a different universe. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Now you're getting into religion. Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Well, it's not gonna be. Nanomai are all gone. No mai, more like no more. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Does it mean? That is the question. Well, that's cool. Oh, wow. I like how the real-time lighting just, like, projects. Dun 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 dun. Can I actually leave once I'm in here? Oh. I might not be able to. I guess I'll just, like, fly through here. Oh, hi, sand. Ow. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba. Mook's gotta head out. No problem, Mook. It's good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Gravity Canyon. Get some good rest. I definitely gotta go check out some of your streams again. It has been a hot second. Oh, you can zoom? Not sure where I've ever needed it, but sure. Ghost matter detected nearby. But where? Fuel level critical. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, the ghost matter was just there. Whew. Oh, that's cool. Gotta try to be more conservative in my fuel. So it's good to know the gravity cannon just has an entrance to around where the Shrine of the Eye is. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. This is not gonna work anymore. It's kind of full of sand. Okay. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do for the next loop? Dum. Ba-da-dum. 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 I wouldn't be able to do any of this without the support of the Nomai, and for that, I respect them so much. This is like... yeah, like the Zonai from Tears of the Kingdom, the Forerunners from Halo, like... the precursors from Jak and Daxter, the idea of this ancient race of peoples that was so much smarter than like your current species, just setting the precedent for exploration, but because of some like tragic incident they couldn't fulfill their destiny and it's up to you. That kind of story I always love in sci-fi. It's because it's sci-fi that works best with those kinds of things. Obviously, because they're... as far as we know, there wasn't any sort of ancient alien race that precursed us. We don't know. Maybe. But... oh, that's so beautiful, though. I feel like this game does it so much better than all those other games. Like... the entire focus of the game is like learning what they knew, what they already found out so many years ago. And we're just trying to catch up. Makes me feel small in this universe, you know? Toasty-san. Alright. Things I mentioned that I wanted to do for the next loop. I wanted to go to Brittle Hollow, see if I can get to the Hanging Garden of Babylon. I wanted to go to... it is a small universe, that's true. Can I get just like a map? I wanted to go to Hollow's Lantern to see if there's anything to do with that molten rock. I wanted to explore the Dark Bramble more. That's kind of it. That's kind of it, huh? I've kind of fully explored Ember Twin. That's so weird to say. Alright, meditate. The sun's only a few kilometers away. I want a flashbang emote, but chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo. That's what happens when a rooster crows. We're not saying it's morning, we're saying the sun's here! Ah! Sun big spoopy. Dun 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 dun. An ad is here. Have no fear. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Look at the comet's trajectory. I mean, I've followed the comet before on its way to its eventual end. Dun 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 dun. Why not? Brittle Hollow. I'll do a quick little, like, orbit around Hollow's lantern. There is no way. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it so hard to match velocity? Ow. I'm just on Brittle Hollow. Ah. I don't think there's going to be anything like interesting here. Oh, and I wanted to find Ryback. I don't think he's on any planet. I can hear him. I know where, like, where to listen for him. Wait a minute. There's something in there. There's something in there. Hey? Oh god, no. Oh man, it's so dangerous to try to, like, land in there. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I'm sure this is safe. Right? Right? Oh god. Verdict. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity. Increased solar activity. Don't remember this fireball. Timberhearth. I'm glad they put a projection stone on my home planet. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Root. Oh wait, no. We will deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashton Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ashton Project. Will it be more than initially thought? It'll be significantly more. The smallest crack opening in the protective shell will destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. I wonder... So, the Ash Twin Project, the masks, they store the memories. That much is true. That much makes sense. And, like, the reason I exist each loop is because the memories are stored safely in there. But, how is it that Ash Twin Project itself survives the loop? Like, why doesn't that get reset? It's a physical thing that exists. Will it ever run out of space? Has it already run out of space? How many times has the loop actually gone on already and I just didn't know? I just don't know. I just don't know. And besides that, like, what else persists in between loops instead of just the Ash Twin Project? Is it like Sucker for Love, Date to Die For, where the entire universe has to go through the entire process of recreation until it gets to that one point again? Or does the time loop literally just start back at the 22 minutes? Many good questions. Questions I'll never know the answer to. Never, ever. Time loop. Time loop. Wow, it's so dark. Yeah, I've been here. Time loop. Time loop. Time loop. If oxygen not included show me anything, I've got a spacesuit. I'm fine. So I just say... Okay, I was gonna say, do I just say YOLO, or do I, like, wait until a fireball leaves? It left for me. Is there anything else to land on inside Hollow's lantern? I don't think so. Cool. Then, Brittle Hollow it is. Time loops, part of a balanced breakfast. Oh! Whoa! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Time loops, they're tragically delicious. My eyebrow just burnt off. Look, another distress beacon. We're fine. We're okay. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off! No, it isn't. Oh, that's just a little bit of damage. Just a little dent. Nothing that we can't just buff out. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Frequency distress beacon. Escape pod 1. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? Plume, no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from the escape pod 2 or 3? Felix, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, any cover for both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself. The volcanic moon has returned. The approach is falling ash. I believe the moon has passed. This planet does appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface. We'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. Yeah, I have a feeling that the people who landed on Ember Twin were a little more crafty. They built an entire freaking underground system. Here, they're just like, platforms! Do. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Collision imminent. Escape pod 3, escape pod 2, escape pod 1. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Surface integrity 98%. Emergency escape hatch. Do I want to escape? Why is this not already open? Whoa. Is that a black hole? Oh god, no. Was it Super Mario Galaxy? I hear banjo. Oh, it's right back on Brittle Hollow. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Well, this is why it's brittle and hollow, I suppose. They sure picked a good planet to build their platforms on. I've been here. Yeah, I've been on Brittle Hollow before, but like not more than a second. I've never been inside it. I've only been to Brittle Hollow like after teleporting once, and then I went back to the White Hole Station. Now, I've never been here before. This is cool, though. This entire game has the same sort of creepy loneliness that like Metroid has. And that's it. Like the fact that you're all alone. It's less scary when the space pirates appear and, you know, things actually are hostile to you. But the fact that nothing has been hostile to me is what makes it so scary. If you ever forget anything about this game, do not remind you you're exactly where you want to be. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable and safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to cautious falling rocks and dust caused by meteor impacts. Yeah, I wonder where the meteors keep impacting from, huh? Jeez. The core of the planet's just a big old black hole. What is that? Just a shrine? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we could recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. A blue hole! Pheasantly, welcome on in. This signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomad clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? How would they know? Did they carbon date it? Maggie, what is going on? How you doing? How's it going, babe? Oh my gosh, is that hit 2019 game Outer Wilds? I know, right? That's amazing. Everybody, you should play it. It's a cool game. Just make sure you don't accidentally buy Outer Worlds. Oh, Maggie, it happened. It happened again. It happened again. It's gonna happen every time, at least once per stream. We need a counter. We need a counter of everybody who comes in being like, ah, yeah, I never played this game. I need to get my Obsidian fix. I'm like, why would you get your Obsidian fix from Outer Wilds? Wouldn't you rather play Outer Worlds? This is the curse. This is the curse we have. The curse we have now now that I'm a fan of Outer Wilds. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. What's up, chicken butt? Oh, it's been okay. Did I know you as a different name, Pheasantly? It doesn't say you're a first-time chatter, but I don't quite remember if I recognize the name. Forgive me, my memory is terrible. Also, Nubalot, welcome. Yeah, Maggie, you didn't miss much. I explored more of... Well, first of all, I found a way to get to the Sun Station, and I read everything on there. So now I can go to that VR chat world, huh? Man, it was hilarious the first time, because I teleported from Ash Twin, and I'm like, oh cool, I'm on Sun Station. I wonder what's gonna be, and then all of a sudden just engulfed by Sun. Oh, okay. Just a freaking less than 2 minutes of time on it. That was fun. The second time around, I booked it towards the Sun Station, and I tried to, well, first I tried to fly there. That didn't really work. Flew into the sun a couple of times. Teleported again, got to the part of the station that had all the text on it, read it up. Then I went back to the Ember Twin caverns, and I learned more about the Sun Shrine, the Eye of the Universe Shrine, rather. Yeah, here we are with you on my list. Wow, avian friend. All, you know, birds of a feather. We stick together. Proud of me. Thank you, thank you. I feel so accomplished. Yeah, it's so funny. I've just been finding a lot of other bird VTubers lately, especially because that meme that's been trending on Blue Sky. If you see this, post a bird. That's fun. Yeah, you know, they got Jade Bird, we got Tayanos, we got Owl Brother. Birds stick together, and this bird somehow partnered with a cat. Oh, you know, this is how we get chicken paws, available only at Costco. You know, it's really funny. Before you even joined the Discord, Maggie, I posted that meme of chicken paws. I don't know if I showed you it, but then somebody mentioned that the chicken cat crossbreeding project has begun. No comment. No comment. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. You've seen chicken paws before, right? Clearly, there's some science that's going on to create these crossbreeds. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. It was looking. What if the whole eye of the universe was actually just my eye looking within? After I attain a higher existence, after I've learned all the secrets of this universe, and I actually caused the universe to exist. That's why it's older than the universe. I travel back before and become God. Before I say a thing, what do you learn from the Sun Station? So I learned that they conducted experiments to try to make the sun explode on purpose. And from their logs, they say it wasn't successful. Oh, there were just some ripples on the surface. But at the same time, like, the Sun Station was like, there's a little sign that said like, oh, 280,000 years ago, no more signals, going to sleep mode. Then 10 minutes ago, sun's about to explode. Oops. So either 280,000 years was like the natural lifespan of the sun, or the experiment actually succeeded and they accelerated the supernova-ing of the sun by, like, instead of billions of years to just a couple of 100,000. One of the meme lines of the community is, "We are compelled to blow up the sun." Why would they do that? That's what I don't know. Like, where were they gonna go? Did they have, like, a plan to leave? Did they have a plan to find the eye of the universe before they blew up the sun? Did they just want to get engulfed? Did they just praise the sun? Did they play Dark Souls? Did they play Dark Souls or, like, praise the sun? Jolly cooperation? I don't know anything about Dark Souls other than those two memes. We're living on the eye of a chicken. What was the benefit of being right? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm here on Brittle Hollow. Just finding some banjo music somewhere around here. That'll be cool. I'm really just looking for Rybeck. Reebok? Bok, bok. Something to learn elsewhere. I hate the volcano moon. 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 Oh god. I was on that. If Rybeck is down here, I'm like, wouldn't you rather, like, find a better spot? Do you want me to get my ship and come down here, dude? Everyone hates Hollow's Lantern. Hey, you know, I appreciate that it's a scary location that's, like, open rather than claustrophobic, because we have had enough claustrophobic areas in this entire game so far, I think. What is he, just in the black hole? Oh, that was a bad idea. 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 Ha 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 ha. Ah! I just wanted the banjo. Oh, Hollow's Lantern is the volcano moon. I'm sorry, I meant Brittle Hollow. I hate Brittle Hollow. But I hate Hollow's Lantern for assaulting Brittle Hollow all the time. Brittle Hollow is your favorite location to navigate. It is pretty fun. I just hate Hollow's Lantern for constantly assaulting me while I'm there. It would be so much more chill if it weren't for Hollow's Lantern. Yeah, instead of getting attacked by a volcano and falling into a black hole, it would just be falling into a black hole. Love my avatar. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it, like, man, how many years ago now? 5 years ago? Like 2 or 3 years into my stream career? Just 1 year, I was like, I would like an actual VTuber, please. But I don't want to pay somebody to make one. So I downloaded Live2D and just made one myself. Fun fact, when I was in high school, I bought a tablet PC so I could do Flash animation all the way back then. Because, you know, people still used Macromedia Flash. It wasn't even Adobe Flash back then. It was Macromedia Flash. That's how old I am. I'm sorry to reveal my age, to date myself. I don't need to date myself. I'm dating a cat instead. Anyway, Brittle Hollow. But, you know, I can do animations. I'm just too lazy. I don't even have time to draw still pictures, let alone animate anymore. I'm 40 to 42. Okay, I'm not that old. Not that old. It's funny, at the very beginning of stream, I'm like, how old am I? Like, am I 34? No, I'm 33. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Hi, Fang. Hi, Kato. Da 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 da. Brittle Hollow. Maybe I should just fly into Brittle Hollow with my ship. Maybe that'll be better. I just want to find Ryback. Thought Macromedia went out of biz long before that. They did, which is why it became Adobe Flash. I think it was already Adobe Flash by the time I started using it, but I still remember a time when it was Macromedia. Was that one of those quantum dealios? Oh god, no, don't look away, don't look away. Just keep looking at it. Just keep looking at it. There you go. Now it'll stay there. Yup! Markiplier is nearly 40. Jeez. That's the thing, like, all the YouTubers from the mid-2000s and the 2010s, like, they were already like 20 to 30 when they were getting started. And I was still like, man, when was Five Nights at Freddy's? Like 2012? I was like 21 then. Oh my goodness. I haven't met Markiplier, but I have been within 6 feet of Markiplier before. By the way, I live in Los Angeles, for those who don't know. I have never met him, but I was in the same room as him while he was talking to people in the past. It was during that Steam Train, like, when they played Pokemon Art Academy, and Ross and Barry had the whole, like, art gallery in Los Angeles. And I own one of the pieces that was at that gallery. It's the big Cthulhu Pikachu. I bought it. I bought the original piece. Quote unquote original. They just printed it from the DS game. But like, I bought a print of that piece. And that was I'm so happy to own it. I'm so happy to own it. Man, one of those pieces that freaking Ross like did all his effort on. Man, did I sneak into Markiplier's bedroom? No, but that reminds me, I need to go watch Date with Markiplier at some point. If only I knew somebody to watch it with. The King of the Scrolls is 40. Oh my goodness. I mean, that tracks. He's a couple years older than me. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this groves are related. In a note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's a small piece of the moon itself. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces coming from Giant's Deep Timber Hearth and the Hourglass Twins. There are other shards like this one. Ooh. Ooh, for a moment I heard, like, everybody. Oh. Or at least the drums and the... At least the drums and the... Ow. And the banjo. Almost harmonic convergence. Knowing that there is a spot where everything converges. Could it be from the quantum moon, maybe? Also, I didn't even ask. Maggie, hope you're doing okay. Hope you did something fun today, or at least something productive. You know, just hoping you're doing good. The trees are moving! The trees in this grove wander about freely! The entire plant, roots and all! This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? My thinking is the quantum shard leached into the ground, and as the trees grow, they like absorb the minerals, so they are now part quantum moon. And that's why they move around. Doing okay? Kept to yourself? Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, babe. It's okay. It's alright. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Sometimes you need those days to yourself, you know? Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. You know, it kind of looks like cheese, but like it isn't the same color as cheese. But I still want to eat it. I want to eat the quantum shard. Am I the only one? Hands in the chat. Who wants to eat the quantum shard? It can't just be me, right? Moldy cheese? No. Obsidian cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. You know that I love cheese. Hypothesis. This rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move around this area? Maybe. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Wow, I did this too. I went to the quantum moon too early. Beneath your teeth. Yes, beneath your teeth. No, I totally didn't say beneath your teat. Hey, you know, Miku, how you doing? Miku, how you doing? Welcome on into Outer Wilds. It is a freaking awesome game. You should play it sometime. Hello, welcome. Hello, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. 51 months. How many years is that? Jeez. How you doing? You doing okay? You been playing that hot new repo game? I was gifted a copy by somebody, and I am able to play it. Still chicken at the cheese rock. Time loops, quantum cheese. A breakfast and lunch combo for the chicken on the go. 4 years and 3 months. Finished heisting with Common. Oh, what game are you playing? Is it that Crime Boss game? I saw that it was only $2. I bought it. Apparently it's like Payday, but like different. I don't know. It was $2. I just bought it. Want to play Repo? Midnight Heist. I haven't seen that one. There's so many heisting games. They're so fun. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Here I thought the tower I was in on Giant's Deep was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Whoa. Sure, why not? I'll do it. I'll do it. I hope this doesn't just fling me into the black hole. Okay, good. Hey, Ryback, you around here? He's closer. They're closer. Repo is fun too. That was the Tower of Quantum Trials. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Tower of Quantum Trials. Are there any other towers of quantum I should know about? Meow. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Why does it feel so familiar? Why does it feel so familiar? Whoa. Surface integrity 99%. It's gonna be kind of hard to get up there. It's like the same tower on the Quantum Moon. Ow. Fang says, "Want to know your favorite cat joke?" Gee, I wonder why you'd be asking that. But sure, let's hear it. Doon, 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 doon. I do want to play Repo at some point, but it is definitely gonna be off stream. I've already been invited by like another streamer. Oh, I hear Banjo. I hear Banjo-Kazooie. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Harmonic convergence. Pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously. Did I just do it by accident? Did I just do it by accident? I just did it by accident. I just heard all the songs for like a moment. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Na 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 na. But hey, you know what? You know what? That's alright. I've already heard it on YouTube. Alright, cat joke. Cat goes to the doctor, says to him, meow. The doctor kneels down and asks, okay, but where? Meow. Meow, but where? But doctor, I am Pagliacci. It means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I'm engaging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place at its best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. Well, that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? You know, we need to play Abiotic Factor. Oh, it has been too long. It has been too long. I'm reading fast because this game has a time limit, and it actually can run out of time while I'm talking to somebody. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. Well, what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Sunless City. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How'd they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were 2 groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai running can be found on other planets too. Okay, what about the 3rd escape pod? Hold on, let me read chat. Why did the rock band want a chicken? 'Cause they needed some drumsticks. That's how they played the drums, with the drumsticks. Drumsticks, 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 drumsticks. Da 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 da. What should I explore? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole actually. That's very noble, which is unfortunate. It's very no. Not just a little no, very no. The most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a pathway underneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or I'm the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timberhurt's got right now. Brittle Hollows is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. The thing about Ryback is... well, I was kinda hoping there'd be a point where I could ask one of the fellow Hearthians to find a Nomai statue, and then I can make them aware of the loop. But, like, I can't really think of one that's particularly close to a statue. And, like, it would have to be somebody who is in a good position to, like, leave where they are at the beginning of every loop. I feel like the person best suited to that would be Gabbro, but you know, Gabbro's Gabbro, and he's already aware of a loop. He just chooses not to leave. Am I an extraterrestrial? Oh, you know I am. Come on, Easter was a couple of days ago. We don't need more egg puns, or do we? It'd be pretty exciting if y'all came up with more. Just don't make me have an existential crisis, or else the yoke's on me. Dun, 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 dun. This is Outer Wilds. It's not Outer Worlds, but it is a game about space. And it's a cool game because it involves a time loop. It involves a time loop that's only 22 minutes long. And my goal is to learn as much as I can throughout every single loop. Sleepy time for Squidgy. Have a good night. Has it already been 2 hours and 40 minutes? My goodness. My goodness. Time just flies when you start playing this game, huh? I just realized this is where I came from. You're excited to start finalizing plans for October. Purchasing plane tickets. Heck yeah! Disneyland time. Has it been decided? Are we going to Disneyland and California Adventure? It is now just a yearly thing. Every time around when TwitchCon happens, just go to Disneyland right after. Why not? Why not? Everyone's going to San Diego anyway. I think I'm heading to the Southern Observatory. Why did I do that? Ah! Whoo! What is this? Gravity crystal. What do I do with it? Going to SeaWorld for the first time. There you go. I haven't been since I was like a preteen. Although I feel like once you've seen it once, you've kind of seen it all. Like, it's just a bunch of animals performing tricks, and also, that's kind of it. Where am I going? Enjoy, though. Get to see Shamu. Whichever iteration of Shamu we're on. Shamu is not a name. Shamu is a title. These panels are nice. Wow, Snowman. Aren't you gonna get spoiled if you watch this? Don't get spoiled. This game is too cool. I don't even know where I am. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Hop! Ow! Nailed it. Oh, reading my panels. I see. Not panels in the game. Got it. I understand. Oh, there's ghost matter? No way. Heck, can I even explore here? How the hell am I supposed to traverse this? Oh no. Oh no, why did I come here? Oh no! Ah! What? Oh, what? That didn't happen last time. That didn't happen last time at all. I died last time I went into the black hole. This time I'm just spat out at the moon. Well, that's cool. At the White Hole Station. That's good. That's good. Let's, I'm not gonna question it. Oh, last time I died from hitting the rock. I see. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Dun, 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 dun. You know, ain't no way you're getting this spoiled. Then don't listen, Snowmans, because I'm gonna be talking about what I'm doing. Man, I do wonder if I can cause an issue, let's say, the same way I did during the last stream, is all I'll say. Da, da, da. I'm not the okay, cool. This is how you're supposed to get here the first time. Wow. But welcome on in if you are still, for whatever reason, listening to me talk. I'm just not going to say anything spoiler-worthy for the next however many minutes. The other day when I joined and I was here, you thought for sure I'd seen the inside of Brittle Hollow already. Yeah, no, I kind of just manually navigated all the way to the White Hole Station. I just saw it, so I went to it. It's not usually a landmass that you can... It's not usually a landmass that you can, like, lock onto. But you can. I'm glad that the White Hole Station exists to give people, let people come back on their way. So there's the Hanging City. It just happens to be actually underneath the planet. What do I do from here? I wanted to go to the observatory. I wanted to. That sun don't look too hot. Or rather, it looks too hot. You know what I mean. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Couple of early deaths where you're drifting in space after the white hole before you talk to Gabbro. Oh, you didn't know how to meditate yet. Oh. Well, you know. It's just like Cars from JoJo. After a while, he stopped thinking. And just dropped the stone. Where would the observatory be? I wonder, where could it be? Do I want to just fall into the black hole again. It's just gonna teleport me again. Well, never mind. Wait. Ah! Did anybody catch the license plate of that truck? Ooh. What did we learn? No, really, what did we learn? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. A reference to the first big bad in JoJo? I mean, that was a JoJo. I did say it was a JoJo reference. After a while, cars stopped thinking. The orange cars. Average orange car behavior. Dun 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 da da dun da da dun. Bum bum bum. What do I even want to do? Don't hit a rock while going fast. Good advice. Thank you. Yes, I've learned it. Oh, wait. It's been a while since I've read the ship log. Hello? So I've learned that anglerfish are blind. So now if I... Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff. So many rumors. Oh, there's so much unfinished business. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded is transmitted to us corresponding. Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Sun Station was designed to make the Sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the Sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the Sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our Sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. A Nomai city built into the walls. Oh, okay, this is what Maggie was talking about. I can set, like, a waypoint from here. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing the failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe, the eye of the universe. Anglerfish are blind. There's more to explore here at the old settlement. That makes sense. Nomai escape pods. Nomai escape pods. There's a huge Nomai city to the north of Rybek's campsite. The knowledge. Jelly! How's it going, Jelly? Welcome on in. How's life, the universe, and everything? We're learning. I'm kind of just like reading on my map, on my rumor mode, just kind of assessing what knowledge I have right now so I can decide where to go next. So one of my leads right now is continuing to explore the hanging city inside the Brittle Hollow. The other lead. Well, what's interesting is there's not really an easy way to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge anymore. I think I have to take my ship down there and fly up into the tower? Maybe. Frantically packing. Where you going, Jelly? Going on a trip? Going to Japan? Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. It must be standing on the warp platform. Alignment happens when it's directly overhead. Warp objects appear to arrive at the receiver slightly before they departed. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Why does everybody use seconds from and minutes from Earth time? But there is no Earth. What do you mean? Wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. Acquire new technology. Ashtwin was proposed as a location. Designs for each of the towers on Ashtwin's equator. Towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ashtwin and all other locations crucial to the Ashtwin project. It's true. That's true. I feel like I'm Pepe Sylviaing this whole thing. This is just my character, like, putting a whole bunch of notes on a whiteboard. Who is Pepe Sylvia? There is no Pepe Sylvia. Procrastinate, I'll suffer a little sleep. Wait, you're actually going to Japan, Jelly? Right now? Enjoy! I was just there a month ago. What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna plan to eat a lot of good food? You should go to Hama Sushi and eat a lot of sushi. There are two paths between Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One is the starts of gravity can, the other starts the tower of quantum knowledge. You can't get into the observatory from the surface. There's probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. The Nomai were able to warp here. Oh, there's more? I think Brittle Hollow is my lead. Yeah. Not much else places to go. Unless I can do it. La la la, da 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 da. There's always more to explore here. Oh God! Ah! Ah! Get away! Get away! Get away! Oh no! My character is like, well. Just nothing else to do but wait 22 minutes. That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. 07. This timeline never happened. Just calm, deep breaths. What timeline? Yeah, how about I launch a little bit further first? There we go. Don't use map view. Use rumor view. It's the cool place to be. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's so cool! Meta the cat, welcome. Every day is my first day on the job. That's right. I'm gonna be the expert of being the first day employee. Every day, I wake up and Slate's like, oh, ready for your first trip? And I just like fly the ship like an expert. Very much different from my first time behind the wheel, I will say. Okay, I need to find a good place to, like, enter the planet. Nice fourth, Maggie. Pretty good. Everybody knows fourth is the actual first. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, except I do. Nice fifth, Carolyn. For those who don't know, I did program a lot of the redeems on my own channel. I made a little bot that connects to the Twitch API. And the only useful thing I ever did with it was make a counter. You know, people have that first... People tend to have, like, the first redemption. I just made it count. And it's always, like... It always costs the amount that it is. And that's cool. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. The bot also controls the chicken attack, which dynamically creates a random amount of chickens. I sure hope my ship is safe here. That run across the screen. It's not random, but like it randomly creates the chickens. And I initially made it as a way to like... I wanted to make it so that when people raided, it'll be like, oh, you raided with 10 people, 10 chickens run across the screen. But I got too lazy to implement that. Does it play the song Chicken Attack? Unfortunately not. A shuttle is resting at the quantum moon. What's with the music? Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Sure, I'll call the shuttle home. Bring it home for the quantum moon. I'm sure what's the worst that could happen. Ship log updated. Did I do it? I did it. You failed to get someone to raid me a while ago. That's alright. That's okay. I'm glad that I was considered. But that's how it is. Like, a lot of times streamers won't, like, be super down to raid somebody who they never known before. Thanks for the chicken. Attack it to my fryer. No, no chickens. No, don't do it. It's a trap. Oh my god, the bit rate. Oh no. I'm sorry, Carolyn. You have a Kuko. You have a Kuko emote. It's yours. What a coinky dink. They raided me before? Who was it? It's so versatile. It's like you never knew that I was a Kuko this whole time. FP Foxy. The name is somewhat familiar. Somewhat. Jelly leaves tomorrow. Oh, Jelly, absolutely. Jelly. If it's not too late. Well, you don't have to. I don't know. If it's not too late, my advice would be to bring a completely empty suitcase, actually. But, like, put a suitcase inside it, and then you can just separate them out when you need to, like, bring a whole bunch of souvenirs back home. That's what I did. Except I didn't realize that additional luggage on my flight cost $180. The last time I went to Japan and needed an extra luggage, it only cost $30 extra. So check with your flight. Worst case, you can always buy a suitcase over there, but it is totally worth it, I think. It is totally worth it, honestly. Oh, I need to snooze. Inflation. I hope not. Extra luggage is often so dang expensive. It's worth it, though. In my case, it was worth it because I had so many souvenirs to bring to people. So many. I need to send those out. I need to ship them. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. The universe is, and we are. You know, I've seen that quotation on a whole bunch of YouTube videos of Outer Wilds. I know I probably shouldn't be reading the YouTube comments, but the universe is, and we are. It's beautiful. Beautiful. There's no meaning. Sometimes it just is. I am ready. You just realized something that you should have realized before? How about I don't accidentally launch the ship? What does this even do? Oh god. Oof, I'm getting a little dizzy. I don't know why. Maybe because it's so dark here. That quote was the description of a VR chat world? Oh, you know, I have been looking at those lately for this game for some reason. It's just nice to be in these areas, you know? Dun 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 dun. It's also nice if you happen to be there with a friend. Or a partner. Dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun. Dun 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 da 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 dun da 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 dun. I almost just launched that into the moon. Goodbye, shuttle. Not sure why I did that. Oh, but heck, how do I leave? My ship is on that cliff. A Russian nesting doll of luggage. Yeah, basically. Can always bring her back. That's true. I'm mostly wondering, how do I get to my ship over there? I can actually, there's a path. That's fine. I want to go to the Southern Observatory. Russian nesting luggage. I was saying earlier that I should just make a mod that replaces one of the instruments with my voice. That'd be a good mod. Dun 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 dun. Your luggage goes all the way down to a tiny bag the size of an SD card. Now hold on, don't get too small. You're gonna go subatomic. And accidentally create a... You're gonna accidentally create a nuclear fission. Okay. I'm gonna try... oh, space is warping. Oh god, no! It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're all good. I'm gonna try to see if I can get, like, into the tower. Can my ship even fit in here? Maybe? Maybe? Look, I've played years of Halo. I can get vehicles into places they should not be. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. It's working. It's working. It's working. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's working. It's not working. It's very difficult. Maybe there's like a bigger gap somewhere. Oh, this is probably it. If there ever was one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Make me feel it, Snake. Make me feel alive again. Shove your human-sized bag into your electron-sized bag. I mean, I might as well repair the ship while I'm here.
Wow.
You saw a video today of somebody doing a very wacky way of getting up. Huh. Surely wackier than what I'm doing. What if it involves like launching the scout launcher and then somehow stepping on top of it? And then it results in you like glitching up into it and it launches you up. I wonder what the intended way is. That's the question. Please, please, please. Certainly riskier than what I'm doing. Wouldn't it be a spoiler to know how the wacky way? What's the wacky way? Alright, I'm gonna call this a lost cause. They launched themselves with a black hole. Oh my god, did they actually use science? Oh, hi. Oh no, my ship! Actually, I needed that. Yeah! The debris! It knocked my ship loose. Cool. Never mind, I'm stuck again. They actually use the black hole to slingshot. They actually use rocket science. That is amazing. People are so smart playing this game, I swear. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just the elevator. Like the regular ass elevator. I don't see a gap big enough to actually get through there. Maybe that is the intended way. Oh god, no. Not again! Whee! Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I guess I can use this time to find the quantum moon. I see why all this stuff is here. Oh, I see why it was so familiar. Because it literally was just like stuff that teleported from the hanging city. I get it. I understand now. I've done it the intended way before. That's all I'll say. So it really just was going through the quantum moon, huh? Wajaba. Ah. Ooh, ah. Ayo. Can I call the shuttle back? Get to the chopper! What do I think is the quantum moon? So I know we're on the same page. Is the quantum moon... Well, they talk about the quantum moon like it was something that is not from Brittle Hollow and it crashed onto it. So the quantum moon... If I hadn't read that stuff, I would have assumed the quantum moon is like part of Brittle Hollow that teleported out. Jelly's gonna bring the empty luggage? Heck yeah. Oh wait, this is the same shuttle. Oh, this is the piece I was already at. It just... Oh, I see. I had to wait for the tower to get sucked into the black hole, and then it came out here. That's why it was familiar. It really was the exact same thing. Okay, well, that's neat. Ooh. I understand everything now. All these shards. Where is the quantum moon? 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 Jelly's got to return to packing. No problem. Enjoy your trip. Have a good time. Send plenty of pictures. Fuel level critical. I'm gonna drift into space. I'm gonna die here. So you know what? I never actually made it to the quantum moon, huh? I just made it to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which happened to be floating around here. The quantum moon itself is a body that has to do with finding the sixth location, or whatever they called it. Huh. Fuel depleted. Using oxygen as propellant. I'm glad that that's possible. The moon is definitely somewhere. So the moon's not actually here. The moon is everywhere. Until I observe it, and then I lock it into place. I just need to find it. I haven't run out of fuel before? You know, not before. Day one experience for you. I'm kind of just floating. I don't want to use my oxygen. No! This is my life now. This is how I died this cycle. Waiting for my blood to boil. My lungs to collapse. Great. What a way to die. 07? Dun 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 dun. Okay, so one thing I want to do... What do I want to do? Back to the rumor mode! There's still more to explore in the dark... In the Brittle Hollow. I just kind of wasted that... I did kind of just waste that cycle, didn't I? Trying to fly into an area I've already been. What's more painful, asphyxiation or supernova? Well, I watched a Kurzgesagt video about it, and just actually being in space without a space suit surprisingly would be a quick death in the sense that you would go unconscious before any pain was felt. Brittle Hollow will feel like wasting a cycle for a while because often you'll fall. I see. That's fine, I think. We've got time. Brittle Hollow is kind of like the main thing I haven't really explored yet. A nomai named Solanum landed on the Quantum Moon. Visitors always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the nomai. Wow. I want to set a waypoint at the observatory. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. But the shrine, anything that tries to approach the moon, always arrives at the south pole. Do I have to bring it to the North Pole? Once you learn to navigate, it gets much easier. Challenge accepted. I've been playing Mario games since I was a wee lad. I know how to platform. This will be a pizza cake. Pizza cake. DJ Tom, welcome. How are things? They're doing okay. You know, I've been falling into black holes a couple of times, but that's normal. That's normal. Playing some Outer Wilds. Exploring Brittle Hollow. It's a very cool planet. I like the atmosphere. I don't like being pelted by volcanic rock every 5 seconds. But you know, it has cheap rent. The cost of living. You take what you can get when you live in LA. Alright, calm down. Finish the game. Yeah, it's one of the best feelings, especially with a game like this. You just immediately want to see other people explore for the first time. This is my third stream of it so far, and so far I've already gone into the Dark Bramble and found Feldspar. I've already gone into the Sunless City. I've already destroyed the universe by causing a time paradox. As you do. As you do. The supernova is kind of slow in this game, but they're near light speed in real life. Just to give you the satisfaction of seeing it. I bet, I bet, I bet. Dum 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 da 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 da. Death by fish is the most painful? Yeah, just digestion. Suffocation. No breathing. Alright, 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 alright. I hear Ryback nearby. The Hanging City. Can't believe I sped run to Dark Bramble. It just seems so cool how multi-dimensional it was. It was bigger on the inside. It was the TARDIS. Old Settlement. Oh, Old Settlement is different from Hanging City. Why have I never put 2 and 2 together? Ow, 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 ow. We're fine. Dun, 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 dun. This is a pretty strong ship to outrun a black hole, I will say. Event Horizon, what's that? Oh yeah, this is where I first got here. This is probably safe. Will my ship still be here when I come back? You know, for some reason I don't mind. Child Roach, Papa Roach, what happens when we get hit with raid? Suffocation! No breathing! Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Is the eye of the universe the quantum moon? It isn't where you want to go. It just keeps moving. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Is the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. That's why they can't find it! Because it's always moving! What? Huh? They follow the signal. The dark bramble caught their ship. The dark bramble. Oh. So they sent their escape pods. One of them landed on the twins. One of them landed in the dark bramble. I mean, sorry, in the brittle hollow. One of them is still in the dark bramble. So the main ship that came in and Escape Pod 3 are still in the dark bramble. Okay. Have you seen this emoticon? It's a Hearthian smile with 4 eyes. I like that. The Outer Wilds community is very inventive. Your favorite death was death by a probe. Did you get hit by the probe? Or did the aliens come and abduct you and probe you? You know what the symbol means? What do you mean, the symbol? There's a lot of symbols. Which symbol do you mean by the symbol? You know what that means? It means a Hearthian smiling. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a regular smiley face, just a Hearthian. Just like, haha, he doesn't know. Haha, he doesn't know. Death by Scout. I did Death the Universe by Scout. That's a thing that happened. You had a functional death by a probe. It hit your ship as you got up the elevator. That happened. I was shown a video of that. That was fun. Look, it's the eye of the universe. I've already read that. Oh, okay. You know, I did notice that from up here before. I've just never been down there. Yeah, you know, like a regular smiley face. I got the subtext. I understood. You're just doing the haha, he doesn't know. I got it. So is there more to explore here or no? Mural! Oh my goodness. Wait, it does? Does what? You thought it was just a smiley? I mean, like, you know, it didn't need to be a Hearthian smile. It's just any Twitch chat just being like, haha, he doesn't know, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, there's still more. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Fluffy Obi, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. How are you doing? I don't know why the exclamation point is not leaving this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Read late at night because you can't sleep. I hope you can get some sleep soon. I need to go to work tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't stream too late tonight. I think my only goal for the stream tonight is try to kind of finish my business here at the old settlement. Because there's so much to learn here. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. The Nomai warped their solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. Crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. There's still more. Down, 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 da 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 da. Did not get the subtext. You thought it was just a smiley. I mean, that's just any story-based game on Twitch, right? With a community that's just so knowledgeable. The fun thing about Outer Wilds is that the longer you go without playing, when you finally do play it, there's more and more people in the community who know the secrets. If only Undertale had a community that was that spoiler aware. Although, having helped somebody with their first playthrough of Undertale now, I think we're at the point where most people who have played Undertale, or rather, most people who watch Undertale are chill about spoilers, and they try to respect people's first playthrough because they've seen too many first playthroughs go wrong. Too many people just like stopped playing the game because they kept being told they were playing wrong and they just didn't want to play anymore. Yeah. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse, says Plume. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Oh no. Oh no. I don't even know who Keek is, but now I'm sad. They say it's better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. That's what they say. I'm gonna continue to explore. Da da da. I got you, Piku. Where's the sad? We can hear the others' escape pods, distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. You associated with Club Penguin because of a meme. All the penguins waving. Oh, Club Penguin. That was 8 years ago. Can you imagine? 8 years ago? Oh, sorry. Actual sad music is happening. Is the world ending? I think the world's ending already. Oh my goodness. No. Okay. I thought I was hearing the music, but I'm not. Is there anything else here in the old settlement? Anything else? Ooh, here's where they mine gravity crystals. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da da da. Wouldn't it suck if you pointed two gravity crystals away from each other and stood right between them? Then you would just feel the entire Earth's gravity pulling you in two different directions? That would be terrible. Already read that. I can only assume there's still more to explore here. I already read that. It's, you know what? It is kind of hard to navigate in here. There's not really many like traditional landmarks to really guide me to places I haven't been yet. I think that's my only thing with the hanging city. That's probably the worst one. The game spares you from it. Which one? What is the worst one? Ba-da-da-da-da. Gravity crystal pulling you apart. I wonder if there's an achievement in this game for just dying in every possible way. Ooh, there's gravity crystals on the ceiling. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Thatch, we need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if you aren't present to respond. Felix, I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we must do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Yeah. So this path leads... No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to get to shelter. Don't end, world. Don't end yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. Something tells me the path is no longer stable. Brum, 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 brum. I think there used to be a path. It is no longer here. Great. You watched me play Chapter 2 Deltarune your first time seeing it? Oh, it is great. It is kind of wild how Chapter 2 of Deltarune came so many years later, and now we're so many years later, and it's going to be Chapter 3 and 4. Uh-oh! SpaghettiOs! Whee! Haha! I escaped. Never mind. Wait! No! I'm in orbit! I think I'm just in perfect orbit around the black hole now. Dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 da. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 dun da dun da 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 da. Why can't I lock onto the Whitehall station? I want to go back to Brittle Hollow so I can resume exploring. I escaped. Immediately falls in black hole. Yup. I'm ready. SpaghettiOs. You never see commercials for SpaghettiOs anymore. They're clearly surviving as a company, but like, why don't you see them in commercials anymore? Kids these days don't know anything about SpaghettiOs. Like, that was such a perfect ad campaign that every millennial is just like, SpaghettiOs. But do you think like SpaghettiOs gets that much like purchase anymore? Do people still buy them? I guess so, if they still exist. Maggie still says, SpaghettiOs. Oh, were there still commercials around when you were a kid, Maggie? Thank goodness I'm not that old. So successful they haven't had to. Yeah, just viral ad campaign. Can I tell you all a secret, chat? Sometimes I still buy SpaghettiOs when I see them at the grocery store. If I just happen to be like, oh yeah, SpaghettiOs, I want some. Ow. My legs! My legs! You bought them today? What a coincidence. Oh, what is this? School district, Meltwater district, Ice Shrine district, Black Hole Forge, Black Hole Forge. Oh, I'm finding some cool stuff now. Okay. I don't know how much time is left in the loop though. School district, Meltwater district, Ice Shrine. I mean, I think the most like interesting thing would be going to the Black Hole Forge. I don't know how much time is left in the loop. I don't know how much time I have left in like my ability to stream. I should probably go to sleep soon. But I just found the cool part of Brittle Hollow. My goodness. You think it's the sauce? Not even really good, but it's like unique. It's just like really sweet tomato sauce. It's just ketchup basically, but it is really good. Like, is it the same or different as the sauce from Chef Boyardee ravioli? Another guilty pleasure of mine, Chef Boyardee ravioli. The cool part, I only found one of many cool parts. This is true. Cool part number 1469. Who is out here trying to play the Mandalorian theme? Oh god damn it! No! I didn't see the warning. I didn't see the warning in time. Ouchie. Ghost matter hurdy. The warning appeared twice. Can't even blame anybody but myself. Marshmallow. No, not those. Go. Wow. Nice mallow, thank you. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Back to the old settlement with me. I still have time. I still have time. It's not at the 4-hour mark yet. Clearly. Please, 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 please. Sometimes I'm just so excited, I just slingshot past whatever I'm trying to get to. Dun 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 dun. Yup 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 yup. Yup 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 yup. Yup 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 yup. I only slingshotted like 2,000 kilometers that time. Easy. How did I get there? And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? Letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Knacky Fur, welcome on in. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Oh, that's right. I was trying to follow the gravity crystals. Is this? Oh yeah, here we go. This is where I was. I just got here a different way last time. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited to get to Venom. No, too fast, too fast! That was me playing Star Fox with crowd control. Carolyn's gotta go to sleep. Have a good night. I will plan to learn as much as I can. I'll make the librarian proud. Have a good one. Thanks for coming on by. Black Hole Fortress Trolls. I mean, what happens if I just... Oh. The once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to hop in. Even it can be one many times in a lifetime. Heck yeah. But is it the water flowing underground? Into the blue again? We're definitely at the chill part of the night, that's for sure. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, it's the same message. I swear, if I ever find another living thing that's not a Hearthian and not an anglerfish, I'll be very surprised. I guess the jellyfish, maybe. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Knacky Fur. Welcome, welcome. We're winding down the night, trying to learn all we can in the old Nomai settlement on Brittle Hollow. It took me a while to find it, jeez. This whole time. I've basically spent the whole stream trying to find something to do with Brittle Hollow. Solution 2. We can craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's a knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It'd be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Safest path for our clan. Safest path, the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? What we've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should create the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Polk was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of the designs to me. So the relearning. It's like you basically launched a whole bunch of computer science college grads into space, and they have to recreate the AI that brought them here in the first place. Even though it was created by years and years of, like, generational learning. Machine learning. Basically, good luck. What's this? I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. What else is on my gaming resume? Well, usually I play RPGs, Nintendo games or whatnot. I've been playing the Dragon Quest games. I've been playing the Like a Dragon / Yakuza games lately. Some of my most popular videos that I uploaded to YouTube after streaming them on Twitch were my Ace Attorney playthroughs. I played through Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2. I played through Investigations 1 and 2. I was really happy with those games, but also, like, it's really funny that I never streamed the original Ace Attorney trilogy on stream. If the time comes that we get Ace Attorney 7, and I haven't streamed Ace Attorney 1 through 6, then we're just gonna have to assume everybody knows the story. Have I played Omori? I've not played Omori. I love indie games, but I don't really play too many on stream. I mean, I played Deltarune on stream. This and Outer Wilds are super glued together in your mind that need completely blind playthroughs. I mean, basically. Same with Undertale. Just a whole bunch of indie games, you know? I played Undertale, but before I started being a streamer. Green Yoshi says... Oh, Carolyn says goodnight. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, maybe, kinda, sorta. I can't. No! But what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what they taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we can find another way to achieve what is needed. I have Clarion rooted in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone! So, you know, what's interesting is, you can assume that the translator translates from Nomai language into Hearthian, but if the Hearthians are all agender and use they, them pronouns, then how come their language facilitates his and her? I guess, like, just from studying other life forms that presumably exist on Timberhearth? Obviously, just for the convenience of, like, reading it in English. But that's just interesting to think about. Like, sure, the Hearthians themselves may be agender, but maybe other life forms have gender on their planet. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Embertwin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember... Oh, so this is what normally would lead me to learn about the anglerfish and learn that they're blind. Yeah. Maybe, like, they discovered gender through studying the Nomai. Maybe. What Milleray and I learned from that fossil could theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested in a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken, and at best, recall those present when the vessel crashed that it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we can still repair it. My grandmother told me there's little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Oh. I want to explore here as long as I can, maybe until end of stream. But I think I know, next time we start stream, we're going back into the Dark Bramble. We're equipped with knowledge. I want to explore it. Talaray, how's it going? Speaking of they, them. No, seriously though. Welcome to Outer Wilds. I think you've seen me play this once before. No, you saw me playing Pirate Yakuza. This is a game about exploring alien planets, and the species that my character happens to be is agender, and they use they, them pronouns. That's pretty cool. But you know this game. Hey, there you go. Do you know it's different from Outer Worlds? Please tell me you know it's different from Outer Worlds. I love when I play Outer Wilds and at least 2 people come in thinking it's Outer Worlds. It's great. It is very good. Don't with that. You know, it's gonna happen every stream. We need a counter. We need a counter every time. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun 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 bo da 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 dun da 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 da. Oh, what? Is it oh, is this where they melt water? Oh, this was an entire other way to get in here. Hey. Okay. Well, now I know. I think next loop, I'm just gonna go in through here. Why not? The secret shortcut, I did it! I am so smart. SMRT. Bam! Love when games do this. Universal Outer Worlds experience. This is what I was talking about this last stream. Like, I love that this game does this. It's kind of like what Skyward Sword Zelda does it with its maps. It just like shows you things that you wouldn't notice from outside, but that knowledge helps you play the game more efficiently. Oh yeah. And here's how I got here. This time, the ship, I just brought it over here. I mean, it works. I need to go I need to go to that black hole forge. A shortcut was there the whole time. The only thing preventing me was my lack of knowledge. Pretty good. I feel so smart. There's the shrine to the eye. Let's hope that more ghost matter doesn't just like cuck me. This is a bad idea. 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 But it worked. Now, is this just going to be the same information as the other Shrine of the Eye? Be welcome in this place. The shrines of space to reflect on what brought us the signal from the eye. We observed in our travels, followed to find the source. The signal chosen to call the eye of the universe, older than the universe. Open your mind in the eye. I think it's the same. What is the eye? It's a more advanced being at the source of the signal. Older than the universe. A cosmic library. It's not exactly the same, but I guess the result of 2 different groups of Nomai coming to the same conclusions after they got separated from the vessel. How can the eye be older than the universe? A relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Well, what if they constructed something that could actually survive the creation of the universe, survive between big bangs, survive between the universe getting created and destroyed and created again. Like the Ash Twin Project? What is the eye signal? Of note, from the signal you're able to determine the eye's approximate age, or its lack of age. The eye wishes to communicate, suppose. That signal is the eye's voice, it speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Or maybe it's a warning. The signal is a call, we're really the intended audience. Fun fact, we found something in real life older than the Big Bang. Ooh. Is it a kind of signal? Or is it like an object? Is it quarks? Is it antimatter? Is it our love? Was it always destined to be? I don't think there's much else here. It's older by a couple million years. The science has to redo math to know when the Big Bang happened. Oh yeah, it's just like the Nomai doing math to be like, nah, there's no way we arrived before we left. The math must be wrong. Redo it. Solanum. Oh, this is the person that landed on the quantum moon. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and the ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. The eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. But what is it? Oh no 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 no. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. When that article first came out, they had to recheck all their studies, and a month later they confirmed they were off by the exact number, but it was in fact older. How can something be older than the Big Bang? Who do you think was doing the banging? What? I am lost. Where am I? How have I drifted that far from the white hole? Help! This is another meditation. Do I just call it here for the night? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Like an artifact from a Lovecraft story. That's what I'm saying. Play Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. That whole game is about a time loop in which every playthrough of the game is actually a different loop. And the main villain, like, is aware of the loop and sets it up differently for you every time. I'm just playing a lot of time loop games this year, apparently. Should I replay Majora's Mask? Yeah, no, I'm just going too fast. Oh yeah, because the sun's pulling me in, huh? Cool. 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 There's no way. The sun is not close enough. It's only 18 kilometers away. Y'all want to end the stream by hurtling into the sun? How many times has it been this year for me already? Hey, you know, if there's any year I'd have to relive, this will be a pretty good one, I'd say. A lot of great things have happened to me this year. And maybe I wouldn't mind experiencing it for the first time every time. Cute? I'm not cute. I'm adorable. How you doing, Tal? As I hurtle into the sun. Smashes in the sun station. I don't think the sun station is still here. I think it already got absorbed. Praise the sun! I think it's it. I think that's it for this stream. An excerpt from the article, most astronomers believe the universe is 13.7 billion years old. A new study says that figure could be closer to 26.7 billion. Why is that like double? Why is that like double? What? Damn. There goes the probe. What the heck? How did... What... Huh? What? Okay, what are the implications then? Like, sure, they may not be anything useful. When you get older than that. But... Wow. Like, how could we be off by so much? We do be learning. I did read something earlier today that a lot of people need to learn or be reminded of, because hopefully they learned it back in school. The point of science is not to be right. The point of science is to learn. If something changes in science, it's not because you were lied to before. It's because we learned more. The oldest thing was a star we found called Methuselah. A star? A star that was older than the Big Bang? Or like, maybe like the remnants of a star? Something left over from the last universe loop. Maybe that's the eye of the universe. Oh yeah, that's a good roast. That's a good roast right there. I'm gonna go for 100 marshmallows. 100 marshmallows! Blowing my mind right now. You know, I'd be fine if this was just what I do for the rest of the stream. Burning marshmallows by the campfire. Look, for all I know, maybe my species is like the axolotl. Or like the naked mole rat, just immune to cancer. It'll be fine. It is one of the oldest stars known, estimated to be around 12.01 billion years old, making it younger than the universe itself. 13.8 billion years old, thanks to Google AI. That's not math. Don't listen to that. That's not how that works. I love how many articles are just poking fun at how massive the number changes. Problem with the universe's age? Just double it. This whole time, the universe was just like lying about its age. Google AI proving how shit it is once again. Of course. More time for star formation time and production of things that require more time, like supermassive black holes. Also, if it was 26.7 instead of 13.7, make us even less likely to be alone in the universe. Yeah, that is how probability works. That'd be a nice thought. But at the same time, would it decrease the likelihood that it's anywhere near us? That's one of the problems of SETI, Search for Intelligent Life, Extraterrestrial Life. Because it's like, by sheer probability, the chance that we're the only sentient beings in the entire universe is, like, low. By sheer numbers, by sheer math. Like, there's no way this is the only planet that developed water and life and whatnot. But you got two problems. Will life out there exist at the same time as us? And will it be close enough that we can ever contact them? That's the things. That's the problems. You gotta find the Goldilocks zone. You gotta find, like, a planet that has all the right conditions for life to form. And that's assuming that life works like it does on Earth, where it's carbon-based and it needs water. We found 6 galaxies that are bigger than any we've seen that would be only able to form through more time than we previously thought. Explain how it formed so quickly. It didn't form quickly. We just thought we were younger. The chances of us existing are low, but the chances of no one else existing is significantly lower. Yup. That's how I've always thought of it about alien life. Like, just by sheer probability and numbers, alien life has to exist in the universe, I think. It's just, will we ever find them? I don't know. Yeah, I saw that. 120 light years away, right? Potentially found life. Because we found, like, traces of elements that on Earth are really only created by either living things or recreated in a lab. So it's kind of cool. 120 light years doesn't sound like a lot. It's close enough that we could potentially send signals to them. It would just take a long-ass time to get there. But as far as travel, we haven't invented light speed travel yet, let alone faster than light speed travel. So, it would definitely take more than 120 years to get there, is the sad thing. But we can send a signal. That's the exciting part. Problem is, everything we've sent to space has only been there for a lot less than 120 years. So even if we did send it in the right direction, it would have not reached there yet. Mathematically speaking, it's possibly life. We need 99.99999% confirmation. Currently, we're at 96%. Just go faster. Just do it. Just put more fuel. Put more gas. Theory of relativity? More like theory of just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Shia LaBeouf it. Einstein didn't know about Shia. Nah. No. Hey, want some slate? No? Okay, more for me. It's 1 a.m. How? I don't know. Just put some diesel in it. Put Vin Diesel in the driver's seat. It's all about family. Yeah. He doesn't even say yeah. Have I ever watched a Fast and Furious? No. Have I ever watched a Wild Speed? That's what the movies are called in Japan. Wild Speed. I should know. Last time I was in Japan, I saw a poster for it. Wild Speedo. If we had sent a signal there, wouldn't it be where it was 240 years ago? That's also the problem. We'd have to aim at where it's going to be 120 years from now, not where we see it now, which would be 120 years old. There's a Japanese dub of Fast and Furious. You know it. Family, 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 family. One of my favorite things is just watching movies dubbed in different languages that weren't the original. Like, now if I ever rewatch the movie Coco, I have to watch it in Spanish. Like, it just feels more authentic. I can't fully understand Spanish, but like, you know, it's all about family. I already know how the movie goes. Recuérdame. I don't want the game to end, but I need to go to sleep. I need to go to work tomorrow, y'all. I think it is time to say goodbye. Everybody. Oop, sorry. What is this? What is... Okay, let me just family. Anyway. Thanks for that, Maggie. Family. Don't worry, I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. Soon I might have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Family. Y'all, as always, good stream. Was that an Ana video? Yep. Yes, it was. Probably recommended because I did watch an Ana video on stream before Ana barbecue. Also, Tallery, don't think I didn't see you say you didn't sleep. You need to get some sleep. Absolutely. Look, I heard that sharks die if they don't sleep. I guess that's, you know, true of most living things, but especially sharks because they have to keep moving while they sleep or else they die. Don't do it. Your Steam family sharing folder is called Vin Diesel. Right, you told me that. That's hilarious. I love it. When someone asks why, you just send them the video. Family. Not all of them. Okay. How about you? Do you die if you sleep? Do you die if you don't sleep? I need to sleep, clearly. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, sugar sharks need sleep. True. That's how they get so sweet. Everybody. Amazing stream of Outer Wilds once again. I switched it up a little bit. Wednesday, I will be playing Pirate Yakuza. So, don't worry about Outer Wilds. I will be playing it again on probably Thursday. I need to just, you know, double check my plans for later on in the week. You know, just double check my plans. And, I'll let y'all know. But, one more Outer Wilds stream this week. One Pirate Yakuza stream this week. Coming right up. And I at least hope I finish Outer Wilds before May. I hope. You slept 18 hours yesterday, all out of whack. Yo, I slept 13 hours yesterday. I am right there with you, Tal. I am right there with you. I guess, though, for time zones, I slept 13 hours on Easter. I slept 13 hours on Easter Sunday. Was a great Easter. My family doesn't really do anything to celebrate it because Honestly, Easter is more of a either you celebrate it if you have a lot of kids, or you celebrate it if you're religious. I was born religious, but my parents kind of fell off during the pandemic. As it goes. As it goes. But still, though. You know, I had a lot of sleep. That was nice. That was very nice. Anyway, thank you all for being here. You all know the deal for real. Next time we play Outer Wilds, I'm gonna go into the Dark Bramble. It's gonna be great. In the UK, big chocolate eggs are the Easter thing. So that's why Aurora was talking about chocolate eggs. I'm sorry, I don't have any of those. Not anymore. They're all gone for this year. Gotta wait until next year. Do you crack open the chocolate egg and there's a chocolate bunny inside? Wow. Alright, y'all. Thank you all for being here. You all know the deal. For real. Family. 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 Yeah, no stream tomorrow, as per usual. Stream on Wednesday. And, family. Thank you all for being... If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Copy one of those raid messages if you're coming along. And, you know, links are in the chat for all the social media, the Discord, all the good stuff. If you ever have any fan art for the stream, post it up on the stream art section of the Discord or send it to me on social media and I'll put it up. Although, to be honest, I haven't been checking social media for fan art. I mean, I got a tag for it and everything. I just, you know, nobody's ever given me fan art on Blue Sky yet. Hopefully, maybe that changes this year. Calamity Kaiju egg, just in time. We're ending. Are you ending? Did you already end? Can we raid you? No, not anymore. Oh well. Hey, look. Calamity Kaiju got to that part of Yakuza 0 where you give the innocent lad their magazine and they become the sophisticated lad. That is the only sub-story in Yakuza 0 you need to know about. Egg! Also, what's up, Decacho? Everybody's coming on! Everybody's coming on in while I'm ending my stream. It's alright. It's okay. We'll just find somebody to raid. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Art's pretty good. You should draw it if you know how to draw. Anyway! You forgot to raid? Oops! It happens, though. Fun fact, you can still raid after you're raided. You just go into your chat, you type raid anyway. Will people still be there? Maybe not, but some people might. Thanks for showing up regardless, though. I already gave my spiel. It's time to say goodbye. Thank you. Have a good night. Get some sleep, everybody. Everybody's up way too late. Especially me. Especially me. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Family. 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 Family.